Well, hello everyone. How is it going? Welcome, welcome. Fully expect a lot of scuff tonight. This is kind of like my first full test run of the dual stream set or dual PC setup. I definitely have a lot of issues to overcome with this. One of which for sure will be overcome on Friday after the holiday when the mail starts picking up again, because I will have full access to all the mail, which had my 4K capture card. So for tonight, we're using an old 1080p one, which is it's good, but it's not the best right now. Be completely real. I intended this to be my console capture, which that's what it's going to be reverted to when I get everything fixed. But I need my 4K capture card to do that. So there should be minimal issues tonight, as far as I know, in terms of latency, because I've divided up the workload. But I don't know for sure how things are going to be for quality. So that's probably where the biggest scuff is going to come in. And I have not fully rebuilt the hydrate bot. I like some stuff should be working on that front. I don't know what it is, as I haven't been able to test that. As well, it's a new bot setup. I need to take time with it. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow, but I need to make sure the bones were there first before I even put time into that. So for tonight, our current game plan is to do the Starlight event and start getting into the patch content for Final Fantasy XIV, which I have yet to do. So with that, we're going to go ahead and start getting right to it, and hopefully everything is okay audio-wise, as I really don't know if it is. So please give me some feedback and let me know how everything is going. Okay, let me deal with that real quick. So, uh, so, just fair warning. I don't like spam ads in chat, so that is what you get deleted, and you are going to get banned for that on the kick side. Just so you're aware. Oh, one second. Sorry about that. I forgot to unmute. So, we're gonna try this. That works. I don't know if it's gonna be any. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh my. Okay, so lesson learned. We are not doing that. That is not good during a live stream. We are not going to be doing that going forward. So, as laggy as the video might be, capture card it is. but, yeah, hopefully the 4K card will fix that. I'm Garanji. I'm Garanji could use some help from an adventurer. Ray, what a pleasure it is to see you again this most festive seasons. Allow me to reiterate my thanks for your contribution to Starlight's past. Inspired by an old Ishgadian tale, the Starlight celebration is about granting the wishes of children. And this year we are bringing back the festive market that offers joy and merriment to young and old alike. The Starlight Stalls. The first time around, the Caroline Canopy supplied us with Kinderspunch. The kind of mold punch which provided to guests proved tremendously popular, so we are planning to provide it again, with a twist. Alas, all the celebrants busy attending to preparation at the stalls, we haven't been able to get working on said twist. If you are not otherwise occupied, might you be willing to lend us a hand? But of course. I am truly grateful. Without further ado, please join me at the Caroline Canopy stall at the market. There, I shall explain the particulars to you. So when you are ready, the guide yonder will gladly escort you through. We shall see you anon. Very well. Shall we proceed? Starlight Stalls Guide? Good sir. So you're the adventurer who's agreed to help us? If you would follow me, I shall take you to the Starlight Stalls. Very well, proceed. Hold on. Pop out chat, that way I can see more than one thing at a time. There we go. Small visual glitch. I'm going to have to get used to that. Now I remember. Now let's see. Where do I want to put the experience? I'm thinking Paladin, because it is my lowest tank class, and I really do want to get these leveled up. So, hide that and change our glam plate back to this for tonight. My thanks again for assisting us. I've asked Mew to join me in explaining the punch plans. She should be along any moment now. Very well. Ba-ba-ba. There's Lady Mew. So you're the adventurer who's been roped in to help. That's right. An excellent choice given the fine work you did distributing the punch last festival. It was a favorite among attendees, and the mugs had the desired effect of promoting the Carline canopy. When I mentioned this to my guild counterparts in the other city-states, they were keen to have their homes represented on the mugs as well. And so we had these beauties made. Beep 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 beep. Limsa. Or, it has been so long, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Ulda, there we go. So Ulda and Limsa. They bear local vistas, motifs such as a galleon from Limsa and the cactuar from Ulda, with seasonal flourishes worked in for the festive touch. Since we have now 3 lovely mugs, we thought it would be fitting to serve up 3 varieties of Kinder Punch. So, yeah, that would seem to make sense, I think. In Gradania, the punch is traditionally made by shimmering the juice of locally grown apples with bloodcurrants, cinnamon, and various herbs. For Lomins and Ulda varieties, I'm keen to incorporate ingredients found in their respective locales, but I haven't been able to decide on what. And therein lies our request. Hello, can we get some of the malt punch, please? Whoa, new mug designs. Are those pictures of the other cities? I wonder what they are like. Ah, young's your time. The punch isn't ready yet, but it shan't be long now. We are currently preparing 2 new varieties. You see, using the ingredients from the city shown on these mugs. It does me well to see the younglings' curiosities for faraway lands. It further motivates me to serve up Kinder Punch that will not disappoint. Which brings me back to the task we have for you. We ask that you investigate what ingredients we should use to create punch that best captures each nation. Gridania's market attracts many visitors from the realm over, and adventurers such as yourself should have no trouble identifying suitable individuals and coaxing out the relevant information. Oh, that could have been worded so much more festively, I think. Your confidence is most assuring. I shall apprise the celebrants of the situation and return to Minketta's amphitheater. I look forward to your findings. Very well, I shall see to it anon. Do I want to know what she was just doing? Idiot. Alright, so where's our map objectives? I speak with visitors near the market. I'm going to speak to Joltain, but I don't think that's really going to be helpful. I think we're going to have to go outside of the markets in this case. Oh, the Starlight Chocobo. To return to Old Gridania. Oh, right, we're back in the amphitheater. Boulder and Anor. Good old Scions that are no longer bound by the Scion Creed. I wonder why they're still here in Gridania, though. Why haven't they gone up to somewhere else to adventure for the time being? Ulda the merchant? Excuse me, good sir. You should make a drink that represents Ulda. Tea would be a good place to start. We Uldans can't get through the day without a good strong brew. It's served up anywhere you can get a feed. It doesn't matter if it's slap up with meal or just a sweet treat. I've heard tell the Sultana takes hers with a generous helping of butter and honey. Aside from tea, Thunderland has specialties like vanilla, cloves, black pepper, and purple ginger. The finest stuff that can cost as much as a gemstone. Interesting. Moving on. So basically, a tea-based ginger is what he's asking for. Hold on, lady. That said, ingredients are distinctly ill done. Well, most of my countrymen would say noble in spices, but that would be selling our cuisine short. For our dining should be an adventure. For the thrill of the unknown, the triumph of audacity, a dish should have all the drama of a championship bout at the Colosseum. Oh yes. Such an experience may be a little stimulating for children, but we grown-ups can appreciate a little excitement. Wouldn't you agree? Probably not what we're going for, but sure, why not? And we still need someone from Limsa Lominsa. Lominsa. Ah, there we go. You want to make plenty of punch of the Lominsa twist? Well, you want to use plenty of Lanosian oranges, Lowland grapes, and lemons. Lanosian citrus is renowned far and wide. It's featured heavily in Lominsan cuisine ever since sailors started using it to ward off scurvy. And I always ensure that our restaurant has an ample stock. I'm in charge of procurement of the Bismarck, you see. If you're after quality citrus, I'd be glad to introduce you to our suppliers. Ah, that'd be most appreciative. Thank you. Now my question is, how do they get this at short notice? Because, like, the way they frame this is like it's happening tomorrow, or like in a few minutes, comparatively. So how are they going to get a huge shipment of lemons and oranges all the way from Limsa Lominsa here in just a few hours in bulk for this special beverage, and have time to process it, and have time to distribute it? That just seems like a recipe for chaos in terms of logistics, especially on the event of a big holiday event like this. I suppose that's why it works, though. You know, let the NPCs handle the chaos while we just deal with the nonsense. Welcome back. Were you able to learn anything promising? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Limsa oranges are perfect for Limsa. Well, those ingredients seem representative of Limsa Lominsa and Ul'dah, indeed. We celebrants should be able to produce the items, so pray leave it to us. Once a kindred much has been prepared, we may be pleased if you do the honors to serve it. When the time is, or when it is time, please present yourself to my colleague at the Starlight Stalls. Alright, leave that to me, I guess. If you happen to have a moment now, I might help you with the little ones from earlier. I'm hoping that you can learn which city holds the greatest interest to each of them. In doing so, you may be able to recommend varieties of punch that would be the most meaningful. Okay. I'll try. I'm making no promises on that front. Starlight Stalls are in full swing. Will you be heading there? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Oh, right. Let's start with the one here to the left. The punch is almost ready. I can't wait to have some. So, what do I like to eat? Fruits. We have apples and berries here in the wood, but I'd love to try fruits from other places too. So, strikes me as the Lominsa. Oh, they're on the other side of these stalls. Okay. Oh, kid. Oh, you're the adventurer from before. Well, punch is almost ready. Hooray! But which variety would you like? I'd like to learn all about new places. It's hard to decide on a punch. There's no ocean in Gerdani, so my dream of you sailing on everywhere on a big ship. So, Lominsa for sure for Jultane. I'm guessing the other guy's going to be Gridania. So she wants fruit. He wants something to do with the ship. So Limsa for sure. Fruit sounds great. I'm busy with my mom. It's my first time at Gridania, so I guess I'll learn more about everything here. Okay, so you want Gridania, which would make Ul'dah, Limsa, Gridania. Okay. Wait, Mr. Celebrant? As I tell me, we've received the last of the ingredients and are now brewing the new varieties to get this punch. They're expecting a throng of children will descend upon us as soon as we begin serving. Are you ready to attend them? Probably a minute. Okay, thankfully I'm not in any queues, so let's go. A friend of mine used to live in Ul'dah. He tells me stories about it. I've always wanted to know what it's like there. If you have something like that, the Uldahnian punch. Coming right up, kid. He doesn't look like he's particularly with it. Oh, it's really good, like a sweet tea with spices. That smells like a wonder. I want to get my friend to come too. Oh, is this lady? Right, girl. I'd love to see what fruits from other places taste like. Do you have a punch that's made with them? Orange is technically a fruit, right? Let's try Limsa Lumitsis. I know that's got oranges in it. Orange is a fruit, right? She doesn't seem particularly enthused. Oh, it's sour but sweet. I'd love it. I had no idea they do this many kinds of citruses in Lenosha. Oh no. These things. Oh, you have a punch too? Well, let's go up together. Alright. Now there's a place called the Coliseum where gladiators fight each other. I want a punch that'll make me feel like I'm there. Oh, so you want an Ul'dah punch. Got it. Coming right up. Hello again. I've never had mold punch. I'm not sure which one I should try. Try Gridanian. It's not jazzed up. So the Coliseum is in Ul'dah. I'd love to see a fight there one day. But right now, there's a fight going on in my own mouth. Ooh, the spices in this punch sure pack a punch. Thank you, I love the apple flavor, and the mug is beautiful too. I hope I can meet some Moogles while I'm in Gridania. Who else have we got coming up? I get the feeling that's not just it. Joltain. I want to choose. I want a punch makes me feel like I'm sailing somewhere. I remember. So the Mincey punch coming right up, complete with the orange. Burp. Wow, what a great blend of flavors! And I just love the design on this mug. It's like ships that connect this whole world. Thank you, miss. I had a lot of fun. That kid is going to be sailing eventually. That's why it seems the children really enjoyed the punch. You did well indeed with your selections. From here on, we celebrants will tend to the punch distribution with your fine example as a guide. You need only report back to Ramgaranji, and she will be eager to know how we fare. Thank you, good sir. Time to head back and hopefully get the prize. Someone doing alchemy. Ooh. I guess they're quote-unquote brewing things. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm Garanji. A word. We quite done with our task. I've just finished putting out a few proverbial fires at the guild, so I thought I'd come by and see how you were getting on. The more the merrier, as I always say. And if you're here, my friend, may I assume that the Kindness Punch has been handed out to the little ones as planned? Yep, and they all seem to enjoy it. Yeah, truly, in your debt. With you, I hope you not only brought the children's festive cheer, but also expanded their horizons. Of course, they're all more than welcome to return to try the types of punch. The longer they enjoy themselves at the stalls, the better. There you are, adventurer. I wanted to thank you again. And Biscarji and Mion too. It was absolutely a pleasure if you enjoyed the punch, and nothing would please us more. But when I grow up, I want to be someone who knows a lot about the world like you, miss. And I'll go see what's out there for myself and tell everyone all about it. And I want to tell everyone about Gardania too. The Starlight stalls have been reminding me just how much I love it here. That is a wonderful wish, and I have no doubt that the spinner herself has fed it. When the time comes, it'll be my pleasure to register you as an adventurer, young man. And I'll look forward to hearing of your tales of courage and high adventure. That goes for you as well, of course. You already know what I can do. It seems you truly inspired young Jordan. And should you still have time to spare, you could potentially inspire for more souls by helping us serve up more Kinder Punch. We'd also be glad if you simply enjoy the festivities here on. It's entirely up to you. While the celebration continues, our guide will be pleased to show you the stalls. My thanks again, Ray, and happy Starlight. Local libations, an illustrated manual on how to take the perfect sip of piping hot punch. Maybe the Starlight are now open for business. Okay. Oh my god, my inventory is terrible. Holy crap. Promise of tomorrow. I forgot how terrible my inventory actually is. Oh my god, my inventory is terrible. What was I doing? Okay, now that the Starlight Festival is wrapped up and ready to go. Oh right, I can. I've got no mail, so boop. I need to go deposit stuff and get this out of my inventory. Holy crap, I did not realize I had that much stuff piled up. Okay, let's see. I trust duplicates. Okay, apparently there are no duplicates. Okay, that frees up some. Okay, good. Trust items, trust. I don't have duplicates. Trust duplicates. Please tell me that. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we're making progress here. That's the important part. And entrust duplicates. Oh my god, oh thank you. God, that is going to free up so much inventory space. Oh, thank the 12. Now my inventory is not quite that bad. Interest. Yep, so no duplicates with that bank. Okay, so now... I know there was a way to sort, oh, there it is. Okay, well, there's just a random spot there, but... Okie dokie. Now... God, I have got to break off the rust. Thank God we're doing MSQ, because I think that's a perfect way to break off the rust for this. Now, we're going back to solution 9. And then we'll class change back to Riba. As now... It's on like Donkey Kong. God, I love the music for this zone. It is so freaking awesome. Istola? Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully, some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of the preservation's works. You can assume... You always assume... Asiids. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think about becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Tell us they would be pleased knowing them. also beset by worry. As their memory lives on in me, so I shall strive to rule as they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Raha? Yep, you compiled a summary of events, submitted our report to Ojika, and as representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Krile find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many Poxy practitioners we train now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. With the winds. Alfina has something he wishes to discuss. Very well.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
I agree.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
You don't say.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Which is?
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Oh, we can assume it was not good influence. We know that for a fact.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Uh-oh.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
So everyone's going their separate ways.
That I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, this would be my genuine response. Like, you could let me know to see you off, but you could let me know a time to see you off, you jerk.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
You jerk.
Hey! What do you
doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
What the? Look, Lamont, why?
He promised to tell us before he set sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
I'm on my way. Seems Erenville's not the only one trying to, or you're not the only one trying to leave Erenville leading too. Though he has been detained.
Boy, we should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Oh, Alice, there's a crystal for that.
The essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
Several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Warden Hopkins here, I guess.
You wonder.
Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
As a resident Pictomancer, I'd hope she's staying.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Yep, and we need someone who knows what they're doing at the helm. That's definitely not me.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Quite possibly. Okay, so everyone's starting to go their own separate ways, and if that's happening already, then that means we're probably about to have a appearance by our new developing foe. Oh, so go the Neon Stein. Okay. Hey, go away to the back rooms. Oi, run to the back rooms. Yes, we're going to the back rooms. Please leave us an exit. Feels like an age since we last met here. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well no amount of complaint would dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft if you should all go at once. I am told that Shayla is now leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carry out Kakwika's and Geode's legacy. Yeah, what news, right? I can't imagine you brought an entourage to simply say hello. Well, it turns out some of us are departing for elsewhere. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliyola forthwith? Even the Matisse strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. I don't know, we might have answers tonight, depending on how quickly or the time is passing in the 13th right now. Not 13th, but the 9th. As the time is passing faster here still, and we get on the outside, and we take an hour, it might be like 6 or 8 hours inside. God, Melancholy looks good. And Tuliyola. I am not walking my happy butt down there. I'm just not. Ooh, I got more side quests to pick up. And that's, oh god, I've got so much side questing to do now. I actually need to do this offline. The Dawn Hunt. Well, let's... Ooh. Oh! They're back. Sweet. I want to do that later, though. So, the Wanderer. One last hoorah. So where it all started, and now where it's all we're gonna start splitting up. Raha seems preoccupied with the matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Lemian, or for the same passage. Now, what sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. I totally understand this. I totally get it. Because when you are really hungry and you smell something great, like, you really put a lot of thought into it, and if people don't know that, they think you're, like, in some deep contemplative state, when really you're just thinking about food. I like, Raha is my spirit Mikote in this game. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alistair would keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Duli Hoval is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloths. We might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Yep, this is a different way of expression. Kona and Goluja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. I'd rather have Kona here personally, but I understand why. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. No, excuse me, I gotta get in character for this guy. No. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Elfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link parole. Some people would like to know or would have a burst of outcry mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish the preparations. And all of a sudden, it's daylight.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Well, solving problems as ever, I see.
And Gululcha's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Yeah, probably. He's been wanting to get strong so he can help his own people, so I get it.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Because it really was. Yeah, it's been a while, hadn't it?
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
It just all seems so simple at that point.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
No, not really, but
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
it was more democratic like that.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Yep. The regulators,
I'll look
not the
forward
best
to
things in
our
the world.
next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
You better count on that.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Throwing her right under the bus. She ought to boop him on the nose for that.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
I feel like he kind of got screwed out of that chance, to be honest. That could have been done so much better.
Every corner of the world.
I get the feeling he's gonna kind of set up
See what
on.
we haven't seen.
I think we're finally going to the Great Southern Continent next. Marasidia. And he's gonna be.
Shall we?
He's gonna give us the invitation. Hey, we need help down here. It's crazy. Because we really don't know what's going on down there. Like, we really don't.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Oh God, she's probably having a conniption fit right about now. God, poor Tataru.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Yep. And the first leg of their voyage, or to the big ship, is started. Yep. And so begins their adventures.
Come back soon!
Take care!
I gotta admit, the real Sphene is cute.
That was a proper send-off.
But
No.
but the
Time to get back to it.
but the endless Sphene, not so much as we got to know her.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour.
But for now, we got work to do.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Not entirely. We still got research to do.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Yeah, we're not quite done yet, I don't think.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Oh, I think your people call.
The Lance Party's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Well, exit stage left for the Vow of Resolve. However, Queen Sveen is still very much in the mix.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Okay, so some things have me worried here. The echo hasn't hit yet, and things are way too calm. Into the mists. So, hey, that was just the preamble quest. That better not have been the entire patch. I will be mad. Without the sea and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with the other nations. I must make ready to treat with the leaders. Though I delight the companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and traveling by sea is relaxing. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. I'm glad to have got the chance to see him off. Kakuiko would be glad too. Now, it's our turn to take the next step. The question is what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Very well. We'll go with that one. Arendelle, Uklamat, the Unending Codex. I don't really want to know what I just saw pop up on the lower right from the Steam notification. Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the Darkworkers here if we linger. I do agree with that. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Very well, let's go for a walk.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Yeah, it's the
And
real
beyond
deal.
that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
They're from long ago at that.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
But you're still Kryl. That's what
It was
matters.
not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
But technically, even though that's what they call the Lalafell in that world, you're still a Lalafell of this world that was just the lost colony of Lalafell that became the Milala of that world.
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
And who knows, what we learn might actually shed light on the Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Damn, that was a hell of a war if it wiped out everything but Alexandria. Jeez.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
So we need to treat with the Lord of Levin, I
No
would say?
place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
I remember from that final dungeon. Please think back to the dungeon. The memories of the dungeon.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Doesn't seem like it was.
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
But not impossible, as we saw with the 13th.
And
Life
yet,
could have found a way.
Those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
effectively opening up the
Memory
ninth.
was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Effectively
Shall we have a
making
chat
it a
with them
bridge.
and see what they know.
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Let's see. I'd hate to see you obliterated by a lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Yeah, I gotta wonder which of these responses is technically canon. I now have questions about this. Now that that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically. I can only step away for so long. With luck, I shall have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then, bon voyage! Let the rest of us make up for a potential 40 immediately known or Numa. Now, through the thunder, Jacques Toral, Leonard Nima. Mnemonic. Nimo. I'm glad we restored this. Even though there's still plenty to fix in it, I think, but at least it's looking beautiful again. I still really despise that freaking central tower, but Spain has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Understandably. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? I agree with Kryle. I still don't trust these clankers. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. The clerk Papa X-ray 0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Lado-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain alive, the memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lanos were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate the facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Beep boop boop beep. Though I am nervous what we may find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as its initial destination. Vessel is en route. Very well. Proceed. Ow, frick. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica, still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gateway for boarding. This way, please. So this is an emergency escape hatch, basically, and we're using it as primary mode of transportation. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. I just wonder how this is still operating despite being detached. It was never meant to be detached, but yet it was. So where's it drawing his power from for its aerial suspension? Or was that part of why they came to the 13th to harvest ether for? Alexandrian Crater 2. Holy crap, that's a lot of lightning. The Levin Calamity. Holy cow. The warding scale. But Lord Alice gave me is reacting. And not the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. This is insane. Oh, we get rid of that cable. A land where Levin reigns. You do well not to linger. Let's see what everyone's thinking. The warning scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of the light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hanish alchemist once more. The state of this reflection to ether is more dire than we anticipated. As should be surprised the Ascians had no hand in the war that brought this. Creta was once Alexandria. That's kind of frightening to think that that city we've been hanging out in was once there. It's a sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Alright, Kryle, what you got? Despite the ominous landscape and the persistent echoes of thunder, Kryle is determined to press on. This is a lot of plasma. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made in this area is unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Now we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we look at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radz-at-Han. Ah yes, Alvin had spoke of Radz-at-Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles is the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it is also Treno where the Milala first found home in our world. Truly. Yes, I thought the Milala population or elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation through the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try that first. Well, it makes sense because the cave would also kind of shield us from the bulk of the lightning. Of late, I spent much time hunched over my reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland should make a refreshing change of pace. Look at it. Are we in Fallout or Lightning Vegas or something? Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sveen. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Miss Sveen, it suddenly appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. The Mistwake. Ooh.
Victory will be ours!
No, Sveen is a healer or a DPS? Ooh.
I too can fight.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight.
Yeah, you're awesome, Kryle, but I really would rather do this with you, Stola. Insufficient item level. Damn. Damn. And I had just leveled all my stuff up. That helped a little, but not much. Damn. So, let's go get some better gear. I think that's going to be our ultimate solution here. Ether, the Workers Guild, that's closest to the market border. Okay, so let's see what my lowest item levels are. So earrings. Let's look at that first, as that is clearly the lowest thing. No. Alright, and next up were the feet. Let's see what this will bring us up to. Okay, so now let's see. We're looking for glam. Let's see. Let's just see what all new stuff is here. Dress. Gowns. Retreat sweater. Don't die. Taoist shirt. Devenarian Bolero. Ben Bustier. Steel Belarus, Stefana Shaw. I already got those. An undershirt. There's nothing super fancy. Probably gonna have to get those cooler items crafted, or they're glams you get elsewhere. Either way. Let's see. Party. What the heck was strategy? Oh, so basically marker layouts. Okay, that's neat. All right, so duty finder. Oh god, I've got so many requirements to go through there. So we're not doing PvP. Mist Wake. Oh, 735. Arrgh. Alright, let's make some quick money. So, let's see. Probably gonna need... I hate to be taking stuff out, but I need the gear upgraded. My god, this stuff is expensive. Oh, feet. That was gonna be my next big upgrade. Oh god, let's leave me broke. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's way too expensive. And I'll withdraw. And I'll cover my teleport fees. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to go back and do this with NPCs. They get the feeling that's going to keep me alive the longest. Okay, now we're back at the lay node. Leclerc. Look like Papa X-ray 0061. I need a return port. Please return me. Going back to the crater. Neo, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry the stream is a bit scuffed tonight, but it's my first dual PC. I need to do a live test to see what I need to adjust. The one thing I know for a fact I'm gonna have to resolve with my capture card when I get my upgrade after Christmas. But I would appreciate the feedback on everything else so far. Oh. Now that I can enter this dungeon, it actually aided my saving. It's like, nope, no, Cryle, you're not going. That's it. There we go. So, but aside from the choppy game visual from the capture card, how's everything else? Like the audio half decent at least? This week. Oh, and I don't know if the redeems are working yet. Oh my god, why is everything lightning charge? Oh wait a minute, this is the freaking ninth. Like their calamity was a lightning one. Oh crikey! Please, Raha. Oh god, I am so freaking rusty, oh my god. So the game audio is good, it's not super rusty?
Hold still.
Yeah, most all the audio I actually have going over my local networks, so I'm really hoping it's all good. Oh god, my DPS is so freaking low. Here's supernatural formation, but this... Yeah, there's clearly someone working on this. Yeah, I really ought to reconfigure my monitor layout too at some point. Now, why were the gloves on to begin with, you Stola? What? Like, you're the avatar of destruction. Act like it. Like, why are the gloves on you, Shola? Come on. Like, hurl the fireballs. The Electrope Mine. So they have been working with... Okay, so their entire technology is based around this lightning. Oh my god, my freaking gear score is barely over the bar to even get into this dungeon. Like, my DPS is so crappy right now. Yeah, I can feel just how slow the trash is to die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little focused right now. I'm trying to remember how to play this game. God, I'm going to remember my boss rotations. Right now, I do not remember that. Like, I know it'll be muscle memory when I actually like get into a boss fight and have to remember it. It's just getting to that point. Oh, and the first boss, and I'm guessing we're gonna have to make this guy run into stuff by the look of it. a snapshot and damn it, no! Ah, let me go! Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about doing this in NPCs. Like, there is no revive. You just kind of have to deal with it. So, but now that I know the pattern and what to look for, shouldn't be too big of a problem. Nope, tank buster incoming.
Hold still.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, so now it's just a matter of pattern. There we go. And let's see what we get with the first boss down. This week would have aiming. I don't think that's the equipment I need. I need maiming, not aiming. Maybe better luck next time. But at least I know after the clear I can start farming this in the expert queue and probably be okay. Oh, is this like Sonic Adventure now, where we just grind rails? If so, I could be down with that. Oh, moss covered, which seems to indicate that. Indicates something is living down here and has had enough time to get sunlight to initiate photosynthesis.
Hold still.
Alright, now you're going down there, big guy. A mist rock. He's awfully living for a rock, don't you think? Alrighty, there we go. I think one thing that might help my capture cards if I make sure it's on a USB 3 port. I'm not sure it is at the moment. This week, it's a casting ring, not one I need. I need maiming, not casting. Yeah, maybe I'll get good RNG on my drops here or towards the end of the boss run. There we go. Now we can single target this guy and probably do a little bit better damage for this guy per hit. So, but lightning powered trees, that does seem a bit disconcerting to me. The way is open. And downed pillars. Ooh, upgrade? Maybe. Oh, it's aiming. Ah, this will be my range stuff. I don't need ranged right now. I need maiming. Please drop maiming gear. This guy looks like a lightning element howitzer. Oh, yep, definitely a mini boss. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna listen, Raha. Call me crazy. And whoa, this guy looks in. That's a horse. Abducius? I gotta admit, I would love this guy as a mouse. This guy looks badass. Aw, I didn't even finish the next rotation. Mistraps of healing. Why does Final Fantasy always do this to me? He's like, oh yeah, new gear, but not the gear you need. God, it's been so long since I healed. I probably need to actually try to remember it. Treno citizens. So the citizens of Treno are already out, and they are fighting with us. Ha! Lightning Coiler? Ooh, if there is ever a hunter class where you can tame beasts, I want that. I want that pet.
Hold still.
Brace yourself!
Come on, Trenonian citizens, take down that bird. God, I want this Coiler as a pet or a mount. Like, I don't care which one. I would love this thing. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Even though the... Oh yeah, that video card is definitely lagging on frame rate. Yeah, but I suppose that's okay though. I will investigate that after stream. Time to switch to single target. Now I suppose, yep, this way. Like, oh, that guy looks fun. Oh, danke. Thunderstorms of the heavens. Ooh, it seems like Troball is not doing great. or Treno. And that guy looks big. Oh, there's a Bismarck for Jabber, okay.
Allow me.
Gloves are off, allow me, like, to take the gloves off? What are you trying to do? One down, one to go. Or two to go, I mean. Okay, so they seem to be centered around this guy, so I think yeah, that should definitely be our priority. Okay, good. Those went down, now we can press on. Come on, Trevalian citizen, or Trenovian Savitarian 11. Oh, I forgot to do that. Sorry. Sorry, I messed up my rotation. Damn it. Please forgive me. There we go. Now we just start burning the guy down. Let's go. Ooh, boss intro time. Let's go. And the survivor of the storms, Thundergust Griffin. This guy looks like a very, very angry turkey. I don't think I like that. And before we get on with that, I'm going to take a quick break because I've got to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Alrighty, now that we're there, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh my god. Okay, this one might take me a attempt or two here. So basically my job is to stay right next to Raha the whole time. That I am pretty sure that is my entire job at this point. Stole move! God, why did Yashola take a tank buster to the face? Oh my god. Ow. I do not like that. Like, that is such tight spacing. Jeez. Okay, so hi X. Okay, so that's part of why I want to do a live test, and it's the capture card basically. As if I wasn't using the capture card, my audio would be crap, and I got a replacement, or rather an upgrade, coming in on Friday. So, but But honestly, everything else seems to be pretty good except for the game itself, which is through the capture card. So, and knowing that, I'll be able to get everything else fixed and make sure that the redeems are working before my next stream. So that should be a big improvement. As I am at dual PC streaming now, so it's a work in progress. There we go. RNG was in my favor that round. I did not mean to move that all the way down. Why did that move? God, I do not like these patterns. Oh my god, that tight pattern, gee. Oh, please get up, get up, get up. I cannot take another hit like that.
Hold still. Oh, thank God. Woohoo! Got him!
Okay, so that mass AoE spam is definitely got me all messed up. Classic victory theme here. Oh, nice touch. Battle 1. I finally got an upgrade. Oh my god. I got an aiming upgrade. That's aiming. No, I did not get. Got the entire dungeon. I got no upgrades. Let's see what they all said. Dude, no more screams. I wager that's a good sign. No comment from you, Starlight. What are the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Trino is safe and has been all this time. For its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning of the ether at bay. The Milala are a resourceful foe. So, what else is happening outside of this dome, I wonder?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
It seems like that guy's in joyful spirits.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Yep, get to work.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
I would say they did pretty well for themselves.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
You don't say.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
If it worked, though, it worked, obviously.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I'd say they did pretty well for themselves, given the circumstances. Ba-ba. Some of them elderly, some of them young. All of them short, however. I think some might feel at home here.
Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
That seems pretty remarkable. They've been doing this well without any outside help for as long as they have.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As expected, I'm sure.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Much as
Sure
more has happened
enough.
since then.
I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Well, at least you're not mad at Sphene. That's a good thing.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
I think she knows Sphene from back in the
What
day.
happened to Alexandria?
Oh, there is so much to tell.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Oh, there is so much that they need to be caught up on.
What
I could.
we must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
It's about time we moved to a better
I shall
venue.
join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Not like I'm in a place to object, even if I wanted to.
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Ooh, herbal remedies.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
It sounds like a plan to me. Town. Ooh. Town is actually pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali is also using it as an emergency shelter, but in history books says it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Interesting. I guess when they originally made it, they had a lot of help doing this. I can't imagine that being such short stature, they would be able to write some of these buildings easily. Koyumi? Are you enjoying the flowers? Wobbly Planet doesn't always bloom, but I think that the Emperor with spirits is more than worth the effort to find these seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beast. They took ages to get looking this healthy. So in other words, it's a little slice of heaven and hell. There must be the heavens, I can smell the aroma from here. None of the locals we passed appear terribly distressed, as Fiend surmised incursions must be a common occurrence. Lamol. Why, if it is our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you got to the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You can say that. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. But before anything else, though, I must insist that you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensy touch sour for your taste, but it'll say alright. Just dip it down your throat. It won't hurt. You have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back for best results. For best results, you understand. Oh no, they're gonna make me drink it? Oh no. Down the hatch. Oh no. So, Zeke, hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome on the Mean Green. Well, so I'm glad I actually saw it this time. Forgive the slideshow effect, but it's a test stream. So, what do you think? It's a traditional meat lava recipe. I will say refreshing, because I wouldn't want to be rude.
That means it's working.
Why is this guy Australian?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh. So, how's it going, Zeke? Well, welcome on in, everyone. So, I'm Ray, Copycat.
Too well.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually in the middle of a test stream tonight, which is, please ignore the slideshow effect of Final Fantasy. I'm getting an upgrade on Friday, but I just wanted to make sure everything was working pretty well. And I'm actually just wrapping up the patch now, I think. Or we just got done with the dungeon, so I'm not sure how much is left in the patch. So, but I gotta admit, I like that dungeon.
Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
The syrup Lena used to make. Because it's sour as sin. God, this sounds like... Oh my god, this sounds like a bunch of the army meals that I had to eat.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Reasonable hour? Like what's a reasonable hour? The heavyweight? Oh god, I haven't even done the middle or the cruiserweight division yet. I did the light heavyweight, but not the cruiserweight. So I need to actually do those. I usually do those offline, but I may start those depending on how quickly I get to MSQ in here. So I did the oh god, the Starlight Festival. That was the first thing I did tonight, as I hadn't done that yet. And god, my gear is so low right now.
Ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Thanks, Zcap. Good night. Meow.
I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
That may not taste great, but if it does the job. Okay, so given its ability to counteract the lightning's influence on the body, the remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lamola would be more than happy to offer it to them. I would hope so. I see how drinking would be unifying, and it's impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Milava's native lands. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamal. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since my grandmother's needed help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people at Trina may have. My favorite kinds of working food taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, it actually said, like, no, you must pick one. I don't want to pick one. I guess quick arm probably be best out of this one. You're out entering this way with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature. Open the truss. Hold on. Let me actually bring that up so I can see what happened. Let's see. Dinpa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coffee Beans. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Oh, yeah. So I am so glad I'm actually able to take a look at all this stuff now. I still got problems to solve with this dual PC setup, but it's actually working better than I thought in the ways I need it to. So, whew. But welcome on in. Welcome. Meow. So Lamola is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Why doesn't he want to release us to manual labor? So, I want to do manual labor. Why won't he let me do manual labor? I mean, I like smashing rocks. It's fun. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. So, yeah, doing good. You kind of came in an experimental stream because yeah, I really didn't intend to like go for a full stream tonight, but I needed to test everything out for my dual stream setup, and that's why the game itself is choppy. I don't think I got my video card plugged into my capture card plugged into the right port, so I'm gonna have to investigate that after stream. But I really do appreciate you stopping by. Meow. That's it. Man, I hope you're having a great holiday so far. I think we've come from Alexandria. Well, Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors that alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would come up for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can come or step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words with fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that, thank you, Lamal. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend the airs you haven't seen yet. Sweet. So we get a full tour of the city. So, hey, if you smile at the end of the holidays, that's exactly what it's all about, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm quite happy right now. So it's not a big Christmas for either, but my kitten is over the stuff she was dealing with. So I am totally happy with that being my little Christmas miracle. God, I need to post more pictures of that kitten, but she's so cute, opinionated too. Oof. What should I say, Raha? Like Miali, the moles seem to be taken aback by the mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives a remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured, I can handle pouring it in the cup. I too shall be glad to do that a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Right, why don't you make rounds to the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Okie dokie, boss. Meep. Now, wee-hee! And disappear that for now. Oh, hi, I don't know you. Hello, please don't be offended, but this part of the streets is off limits, not only to you, of course. So there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. Sure, you should probably stay away from any streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. I wanted to offer you some remedy, but okie dokie. If you're too busy working, I totally understand that. Dauntless laborer. You must be one of those visitors the Numil mentioned. The odd place to be visiting, though. Here you go. On the house. So, oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was Holly Beast Carcass in for processing and chopped a good dose of discharge energy from my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures to find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. To handle with the right stuff, you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you fell will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You know, I can respect using what you got. I really can. Oh, the reflective fighter. Oh, hello. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Oh, you might want to drink this. It doesn't taste like much, but I think it's good for the soul. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I'll learn a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I could hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas on improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps Ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. So spellcaster, huh? A diligent inspector. That's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? I believe they call it a rhapsody. Yeah. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say I had some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from a very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that the seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. Even with as many hats as we have this time, not to mention our stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among the harvest. I'd say that was definitely a time well spent. And now, ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh god, I cannot wait to get my new capture card. Everything distributed? Finished the supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. But between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moths. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned. Meantime, shall we discuss what we learned? Please. Please, please, please.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Or both.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
If they come from the same place, that does make sense, though.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Beyond me, but...
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
But are they automated, though? That's the question, or are they manned?
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
So basically, they gotta work with what they have. For the moment, anyway.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
The fact they survive, though, is kind of amazing given the conditions.
Everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Yep, I will agree with them on that.
Stone by stone, the city rises.
And the Crystal Exarch is back for a brief moment.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Channeling the Crystal Exarch, are we, Raha? Oh, he don't look very good.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
What?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Okay, so what is it? Is that like a watch?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Oh.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And it's not working, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's broke. We're gonna have to fix it, aren't we? Oh, no.
No, she's going to kill me!
Oh, no. Stop and think, my guy. Stop and think.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
That we might be witnessing a murder.
She also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
You hope.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
That's one word?
I beg you! Please!
Why not? It seems like he might could use a hand.
I suppose that's that then.
It is very similar design to Alexandria's. We should also assume the electro technology is standard here as well. One wonders how fearsome this ENA is. ENA truly is. God, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I just heard it. I already forgot. I swear I got the memory of a goldfish. The mole is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, ENA should be waiting for us just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Oh, right. That was the seed expert. Breathe in, breathe out. The mole is sweating rather profusely. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. I would love to be able to do that, to be honest, but getting Garland to send someone out, I think, might be a stretch.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
He does.
Lummel, what did you do?
It's a deadpan, like, what did you do? It's like she already knows, like, you did something dumb, didn't you?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
He's like that. I empathize with this. That is the technician. Like, I have had enough of fixing this over and over. Take care of it, damn it.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
God, I can see myself in this moment. I really can. It's like, quit breaking it, damn it.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
That was a little extra for an apology.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
I think she's gonna end up bonking him.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? I never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Probably plenty now.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Just we have the manners again.
Oh yeah, I like her. I like Yane. Yeah, I like her a lot.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Yep, I definitely like her. I like her.
Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Which means we need to go out and acquire
The
it.
longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We probably did. We did, and we took out the beasts.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I think we just made their day. Inadvertently sold the phone.
Big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
So, by clearing that dungeon, we kind of solved the
mine,
problem for him.
There is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Yane with her repair work?
I mean, that does seem pretty sensible. I'm surprised that they're not sending me to do the guard duty while they do the repair work. But I guess they decided to change it up a little bit for this. But one mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Yeah, just this seems a little more competent though. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Ray. Accompanying them all is Rahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Okay, so, like, I'm surprised they did not stick me on guard duty here, because Raha does want to learn about the technology. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him to go with the person just doing mining when he needs to be learning about the technology. But I guess they wanted to change things up a little bit for the story. I don't know. It feels strange to be putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that you maintain is one matter, but I could handle it if it were for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Paralysis? Now, I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge of ether-slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lomo managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense it or ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So those also wander in and after a bout. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from the facilities, or if we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I'd recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to get injured while helping us. Understood. Want to split up again to cover more ground? Are you ready to go? Alright. Let's get moving. Vantage point. They're thoroughly see no lightning sprites. There's probably going to be some up here. Call it a hunch. Let's see, no lightning sprites. Oh, it just zipped me away somewhere. Boop, let's go! Ew, there's a lot of them. Time to test your tossing arm. Well, looks like we're going for the long bombs. Let's go. I thought we're not supposed to get too close to them. It seems that they're okay with it. Okay, cool. So let's finish making the city safe. Yep, get them out of here. Get them out of here now. Get them out of here now. There we go. Oh, sweet. Remember, you're back. Were there many sprites? I only saw 3, the part I looked at. Well, could be worse. It's still important to keep the city free of them. I'm much obliged. Let's go with that one. Alright, Yane seems concerned for Kryle. Kryle is taking a while, being new to the city. If something were to happen, she shouldn't want to go where to go for help. When you check in on her, she started off in the direction of the town hall. You know, you got a point. You got a point indeed. Let's go check on her, just make sure. There are several diminutive folk, none appear to be Kryle. Perhaps one of the spotted are passing through. Affable local? Pardon me, have you seen a Pikachu looking or Milala running around? Looking for a mite lost lass? What I can help with? You're looking at a mite lost there, lass. What I can help with? Have you seen the woman in the yellow hood running around? I presume you mean Kryle. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. To mention she said my high king believe I missed one of those lightning sprites still was right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. So then where did she go? A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. Yeah, she's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed it, telling about the city. Then once we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Oh boy. Didn't think it was something I'd said, but if I knew that it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she welcomed the company of a good friend right now. You're probably right about that. Let's see. Heading towards the canal. Yeah, or drive the car over. Kryle? Daijoubu desu ka? She looked like she hasn't slept in 10,000 years from that angle. Holy crap. She looks tired.
Were you looking for me?
You could say that. You look like you haven't slept in a year.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Well, I seem to be pretty good at that.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Right now, it's not the time to fret about
When
that, I don't think.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
It did go as it should have.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before.
I think that's understandable.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I wouldn't rush headlong into a decision just yet. Yeah, that is a decision not to be rushed. There is plenty of time to mull about that after we stabilize the situation. Strengthen those, I feel the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad of people every day won't make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. At least to walk down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Again? Meaning you've done it before?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
I get the feeling Milala weren't the only occupants for a while.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Interesting.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Yeah, that's a fair question.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Ah, so it was a homegrown barrier.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory,
Now this is the interesting path to take to the South Sea Isles.
would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
And
Do
that
you know what the speaker
is...
said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
Interesting.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Yep, home is home, no matter what the home looks like.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yeah, for them, it's not going back because they're already home. To see in an ancestral home, though, probably wouldn't be the worst thing, but it'd be more like a pilgrimage for them choosing a new home. You hear about these tells all stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. The fruits and South Sea Isles. Probably speculating the cause of your allies' delayed return. Uh-oh. So she starts making headway into that mystery, and then they get delayed. Apparently, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was in Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. Take it to, Mealy's or curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Considering the one possessing it, I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali is making her rounds to the city. We have time. So now we have to go save Raha and her brother. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished? I'd wondered where that come from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Rila arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source. I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Milala herself. There is a Lala fell from the source. I don't mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is any travel that require passage through Tyrell. To begin with, I shall have to consult with a Gossin in the Vow of Resolve. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key of Alexandria's present location, but it is difficult to explain that mission. Unfortunately, it turned out for the best. Okay, now we play the waiting game.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Oh, splendid.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat. Please
uh-oh.
proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat. Please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Let's wrap up this problem.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
You ain't stopping her.
My services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Alright, you two get ready to get the repairing, I'll get the smashing. Deal?
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do this. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. I want to test my
If your
metal.
mind is made up, there may be a way.
I'm
There's
listening.
a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Let's
Let me
hop
drive
to
the
it.
train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
So basically, we have to suplex a train. That's our goal here.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
So time to suplex a train. That is exactly what this is. You ready to suplex it? Well, this is our nature to not stand idle at times like this. We should first consider how to best apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Ray. But We must also recognize that the threat posed by its company of beasts, if its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead and thrall creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many would charge Trina's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps you stole her, and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Roy, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. So, among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Yep. Time to rock and roll. Nope, we are not going back to New Gridania. You need to get out of here. You need to fall back. They might be. I haven't tested them. So, but I got the bot set back up, partially. So they may not be at full capacity. Right, the place we're heading to is Bentino.
The bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
That suplexing a train is a tried and true strategy. We know this. This isn't a bold strategy. Although Trina has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend has volunteered for the mission. Yes, I did explain the dangers. Hey, the cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bantini, well, that's your problem. It was doubled? What? Okay, I'm going to figure that one out. That is not what I expected. I suppose double is better than not working at all, but interesting. I only heard it once in my headset. Oh, the TTS? Oh god, I forgot how to make that work. I'm about to really look into that one. So it's an improvement, to say the least. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. There. So I just gotta hop on the train. Savage Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, or Savage Might. We'll go with Savage Might. I'm making notes for this. New file. Alright, notes taken for things to fix tomorrow after stream. And so, where we call home, the mole is resolved to meet the doomed train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. Then we'll make for Bentini with all haste. Tell you. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you've attached or you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Cheerio. It sounds like an explosion. Are we sure we want to go that way? Oop. Hey, get the mouse off the screen just in case.
This is it.
Bentini?
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I'm fighting for the thrill of the fight. Okay, so this is probably going to be an 8-person trial by the look of it. Hell on rails. I like the sound of that instance. That sounds like it's going to be suitably challenging. 7:45? I'm barely 7:35. So I think I need to see how much of the MSQ I have left. The 7.4. Where we call home. Heck on rails. Okay, so we need to gear up, which means I'm gonna need some cash. Okay, so solar mathematics, solar mnemonics, heliometry. We'll worry about that later. Right now we're gonna have to dip into freaking savings. I had 4 million saved up, but apparently that is I can't believe I actually need to spend some of it now. I still got over 3 million in savings, but I don't want to spend all this, but I'm going to have to. Okay, so let's look at our lowest gear. So weapon is 740. I got a bunch of 720. 770. Yep, so main gear is what's gonna have to be upgraded. 40 the good. Let's look at pants. Maybe pants are a little. Pants are just as expensive. Let's put head, gloves, and head and gloves. Alright, let's look at gloves. And let's go ahead and equip those. Oh, I need one more. Maybe a cheap ring? I don't like taking them out of the savings, but I can't believe I had to dip into savings like that. It's gonna take me a while to build that back up too. Okay, so that leaves chest and pants really is the two I need to upgrade. 40 billion. Nope, nope, I'm not spending that kind of money. Glamour plate. This is Reaper. Where is... Okay, there we go. Now, we should be able to queue up for that dungeon and wrap up this patch, I think. Hell on Rails. There we go. I know there's a repair vendor here. Boop. And as soon as I get up to 1 million, I'm going to deposit half of that or back with my retainer to start backfilling the dip into savings. I don't like having to dip into my freaking savings on Final Fantasy, but that's what I get for not playing religiously, I guess. For real, I should play more often, but it's just less than 5 minutes. Hell on Rails, forming party. Let's back to... Let's go back while we wait and see if we can get a good glam for this. is while this does work, it kinda doesn't mentally work for me. So we're at Tasman in room. Assassin's coat. Outfit glamour ready item. I don't much care about the rest of that stuff, but the rest of it, now that is that's a Reaper's getup. But there we go. Now that is a proper Reaper's getup. There we go. Now that's much better. Yeah, that's much more befitting a Reaper than what I was wearing. I really don't understand how this river isn't frozen, given the fact that it's snowing at Gridania. Which means it is particularly cold in the Black Shroud right now. Okay, let's rock and roll. All I had to do was hop on the train, CJ. Why does this thing have such a mean-looking face? Let's do this! Suplex the train! Oh, that is what I call power boom.
Good luck!
Okay, this is a very interesting fight. No, no, we're not. We're getting juggled. We're getting juggled.
Get up there!
A lot more, buddy. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to go back. And that is what I call power boot. Holy crap.
What's in them? You're still on board, right?
Oh, why does it have arms?
Ethereal! Arms?
Is that thing just eating the car? Oh, there we go. First time clear. And I actually didn't die except for that once. I will call that a win and a half. Wow. Look, I'm the only one left. Oh. It kind of feels weird to get that many commendations just for being the last person to leave. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Hey, hopefully you don't need any more bravery like that for a lifetime.
We did it. We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Me and the compadres, they did most of the work, I'll be
Before we can
honest.
celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I think we can handle a few stray beasts. As long as the Doom Train's out of the equation, and won't be dragging any more up for good. Ayane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? I'll always say to certain points in the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Okay. I guess it's a short time earlier. Oh, now we find. Oh no. These guys.
No!
Oh, Pictomancy.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
In other words, get out of here! You need to fall back! Are we playing as Cryle?
Anyone behind. I won't.
I'm assuming we're playing as everyone else for this.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Please give me control.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Bridge Street. I'm assuming it's want me to go this way. Thank God I've actually played Pictomancer.
Help is on the way!
thank God I played Pictomancer and I know generally how it's supposed to work. Balloon motif. Okay, that's a new one.
There may be other stragglers.
Come on. There we go, and more stragglers rescued. Get out of here. It's so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for the town straight away in my word. If I'm checking everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Get the heck on.
The breeze is awfully warm. Oh no! First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Yishtola's book.
Supposed to see the light. There it is. What are we going to be talking about later? As you build a fire out, we ever thank you. This pretty fella, we should take care of the shelter.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Oh, they sound like they're positively
A
distressed.
voice. Further out.
Please let me work. Thank you. The boss fight.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Thank you. Oops. Way too many, Cryle. We not enough to complain about, but we need to keep moving. And incoming boss. I wouldn't put those or put them away just yet, Cryle.
Is that all of them?
Never say that. You never say that in that scenario. And that's why. That is why. Because the behemoths will come out the minute you think you let your guard down. And it's charged with electrope. let me ask Raha. Nope, Stola.
You cut that rather close.
You don't say.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Now we can get down to business.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Perfect.
And hold the line we will, together.
Did 11 behemoth? You going down, buddy? It is much better just like taking out packs of mobs.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
With so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Yep, sorry, I am so focused right now. Holy crap. Oh.
The level grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Y'shtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the springers!
Okay.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
There we go. Oh, Cryo looks like she's exhausted.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I mean, have it to get in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier's probably gone.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Well, I don't think that worked out too well for that beastie. I don't think it worked out too well at all.
The perimeter is clear,
Oh,
everyone.
no, oh, what? Oh, hold on.
The goon train has been destroyed.
Zion, holy crap! Welcome on in, Zion. Welcome, everyone. So, hello, everyone. I am Ray, Coffee Cat from the End of Time. I'm coffee obsessed, and just getting wrapped up with the patch for the latest Final Fantasy. But how did your stream go, Zion? What were you playing? So you kind of come in at a kind of a test stream too. Please excuse the quote-unquote slideshow look of the game. That's my capture card probably not being in a correct port. So I got a lot to fix, but I think it's been pretty successful so far. It's been a pretty fun night. So I can see everything going on. Beast anymore?
This calls for a celebration.
Let's go! Hi, Zion! Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. Meow! The only time to roll up, get some coffee, and sit down and watch the patch epilogue. So I think we just did our almost final quest for the patch.
All of them.
Yep, we are safe and we are learning more about what's going on here. Oh, I think we know she remembers her mother.
Alila?
Alila? Alila? Oh god, I cannot pronounce that. Oh my god, I'm not going to try. Alaya?
Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
Alila? Oh.
My
Yeah, well, what were you streaming tonight, Zion? Of course, if you gotta go get to sleep, being the time of night it is, I totally understand. I normally wouldn't be up this late if I didn't have the week off. So that was her original name, Alaya. Oh, Cat Quest? Oh, you've got to tell me about that.
We should get you patched up before aught else.
The Cat Quest. That's also something that might be right up my alley just a little bit. Especially if you're the killing dragons and saving Christmas. Oh, yeah, this is definitely right up my alley. I've got to check this out. Speaking of the deets on it. So, let's get you patched up for aught else. So now we know her actual name.
And that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Alaya. Alaya. So now we know her original name, not the one she was given. This is going to be interesting.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Okay, so now we're finally getting the answers that we need for the key, and she's getting the answers she's wanted about her origin.
Well, Lummel forgot to give the order. Bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
Yep, which makes sense, as it was just an attack.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Yep. Now, Cryle looks like she's about ready to bust into tears, but then again, she's about to come face to face with her past. Yep, there's more work to be done.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
There's more emotional injuries at the moment.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yep, she has a very fair point there. And I suspect either we're going to the South Sea Isles or Miracidia next, just by how they're setting this up. If not both. So, after that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. Okay, Crystal Exoc. Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries you needn't worry over. To think Miaili knew Kryle's mother. I too would be good to hear the details. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Yashola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. I am quite okay, Kryle, thank you though. Oh. Dark City, Treno. Orchestrion roll. Kryle is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go ahead and have our answers. Yep, let's go bring this to a triumphant conclusion. And ride a motorcycle over in style. Whee! It feels so slow being limited to the ground. If only motorcycles would jump like that real world. Okay, now what's everyone thinking? Well, let's start with speed and go around. I had every confidence Lil would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him were unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train, and did I hear something about a behemoth? Yes, you did. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else reality might reveal. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Ayane and I neglected to ask. That's a good question. I'm not sure why you got called here. I find myself feeling anxious on Krau's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. Are you sure?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
This is Krau's aunt. Oh, snap.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Convenient, to say the least. Now it's starting to make sense.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Which makes her Krau's aunt.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Question is, why do we have it though? And I get the feel we're about to find that part out.
Wish that we give it back.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, My sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy.
So?
Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I would like to know what the key's power is. Yeah, there's an honest answer to save lives, of course.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Consider you were basically saved
And
the
what's
city,
more,
how many
there's your
times already in the
friendship with my
span of an
niece.
hour?
I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Or perhaps the encrypted files in Kral's earring.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
It was worth a shot,
Shale
either
may
way.
have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Lest you forget, you have the earring.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Kral's made her decision.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it.
And hence
If
what
we
led
have
us here to
chosen
this
Treno,
moment.
So too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
And by the sound of it, she's already chosen the source. But she's going to come back here from time to time. Of that, I'm
We
pretty
must
certain.
give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Wait, huh? What? Why are we getting a word of caution?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
That I did
Often
not know.
beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
It would help. It would be helpful if I knew exactly what it was.
Differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
But
be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
reminds me of all the things that was said or by Meatsguard Swarmer about the intertwining fate, or in all the fates that are wound up in mine. Not but through or will of my own, but just by mere virtue of existing as a Zim. Wait, an aura? What the? Why is an aura there in a town of Lava Felon? That seems passing strange. Now, if I understand Final Fantasy's design correctly, that was not placed by accident. That was a teaser for a part of the story that's about to happen. Because an aura does not fit in its current environment because, well, it's all me lava or Lalafell, not. Why is there something's up? But what? And the dungeon is up. Those records in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough just to be Krile. The mole and Ayane must have gone to some of the other Vilala we've met from across the city. The Krile looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she had sought. Oh god, I cannot freaking talk right now. And now we play the waiting game. Well, let's see. Oh, that's quite the entourage.
For everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
It's what we
I've
did.
tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Then we done the right thing. Meow.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
I am really glad to see all these folks are in a much better shape than when we first met them.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
And now, the little spark of that is returned.
But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
touching moment.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
She actually has real family now, not just adopted family.
Far from here,
Like,
but to us, you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
yep, so Kryle has definitely decided to stay at the source,
My
or
comrades
keep
have
learning.
found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you save the world over and over, right? With the barrier restored. Now they just have to rebalance everyone's ether correctly.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
And that is the core theme of the entire expansion, and I love that. Or they made that the core theme. And back in living memory. That was... What was that? So once we're back at solution 9, I should relax with a hot cup of tea. That there was still in the night, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down the length of the danger of the journey. Yeah, we can work on it. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, or might we first make our way to Resolution? Carson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Carson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Oh. And the Skydeep Cenote, we are not going to worry about. We're just going to travel and use a little of the gill. My god, we have got so much to restore to our savings after or buying the gear we needed for this. Man, I'm gonna have to start running dailies again just to get up stuff to use. Why am I walking when we got fast travel? Let's see what everyone has to say before we click on it. Yep, though we learned little about the Ascians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back! According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the night where we shall have to seek them out one day.
Gosselin hasn't worn his regular since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. That you don't say. But it seems like Gosselin would probably be pretty understanding considering what they've learned. However stout your companions traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited you was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And I did not, in fact, come to harm. All is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, that it was remiss of me. I apologize. Duties call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Very well. The Queen Sween and Prime Minister Gosselin. Ah, Shale. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? It turns out it's all sitting with their oh god, I keep wanting to call it Treval, but it's not Treval. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible this sheltered the Milamas all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to Containment Complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. Very well. Please proceed. I will contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. Very well. I fully expect the meantime we're to pop up here very shortly. In the meantime, speaking of the devil, might I suggest that our warrior of like it a good night's sleep or two? Never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kyle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the counter of eating epoxies? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating with the living afflicted, I shall have to ask you still to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I bet she was glad to be able to say that. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And the decision has been formally made. Into the Mist is now complete. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Meanwhile, earlier in Treno,
now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Yeah, this seems rather mundane, so what is the catch? Oh, the Ara lady. She does not fit. What is she doing?
Poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Is she the Asian?
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, damn me!
What is going on here?
Oh.
I'm guessing that is a Milala, or somehow an animated stuffed
One
animal.
need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Don't tell me Calyx survived in that thing.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Yep, that's freaking Calyx. God damn it. We are not done with him.
Where is your robe?
And she is an Asian.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Halmarut.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Halmarut. I'm gonna have to look
me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
I get the feeling I should not be liking this
If you wish
this
to say your
Asian.
goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
I get the feeling there's no one he wants to say goodbye to.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
What did she just... Huh?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
So we're not done with Calyx by a long shot. So preservation is still kicking
Very
around.
well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
That doesn't seem like we're missing a big part of the story.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives.
But you can't
Why
do
should
that,
it come
Calyx.
to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
Because that's the nature of mortality, Calyx. Something you've forgotten.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
What he calls salvation, others would call it curse.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
The great withering?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
No, I am pretty sure that is not what Fate's wintering will, for Grey Cloud's presage, winter's chill. And we're back to be continued. And I would like to do the side quest tonight, but it is almost 1 in the morning for me, so we need to go ahead and raid out. Let's see who's all online. Let's see. I normally don't stream anywhere close to this late, so let's see. Oh my god, everyone I would normally rate is offline, so let's be a good music or one, so maybe something bigger, but I really sure. Let's just see. Let's find someone new to raid. Ooh, Sky Yuki looks... yeah, that looks like a new one. Well, it looks like they are very early in the story, so I think that would actually be perfect. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Diana. Oh, thank you. And I don't know how long ago it was. I did not see it, but I hope you're having an awesome holiday. Same with that, we are gonna raid Skyuki. Never met them before, but they are playing Final Fantasy, so I already like them already, as they have good taste. Same with that, I will see you all later this week, and hopefully have my my streaming set up or smoothed out by then. So good night, take care, and I will see you all later on. Good night.